Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay. So, plan today is going to be to explore Sunreach. Sunreach. Is it Sunreach or Skyreach? I put it down as Sunreach, but for some reason I think it's Skyreach. No, it is Sunreach. Okay. Plan today is mostly to explore this. We have a list of things we need to do. So we're going to be going back and forth because we do want to also work on some upgrades as we're going through all of that. I don't have much to report in terms of stuff that we have done or got sorted. But we will quickly review things. Just dumped all my money in there. Research-wise, we've now got everything up to level 6 done, and we're working on level 7. We needed some more computers, which was why I was running that. I imagine AI cores, which we're going to need soon, are also going to require computers, so we may end up with a resource issue in the not-too-distant future. Is there a reason for me not to send pals out on maneuvers? Why are you excluded currently? We have a better chicken already. They're fine. There if we want to sell anything. There is a new pal that we acquired by way of crossbreeding mutations. Well, not crossbreeding, actually just mutations while breeding. Forget which pair we were breeding. Ah, right, yeah, we were breeding the Venvus. And we got, I think it was a fire pal. So we someone near the front. There they are. Dupin. We managed to find Dupin. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for that. Just send them back off again. Is that done? Good. Then let's get that finished. Other than that, we did what we said we was going to do. We have bred cows, mushrooms, and chickens. Or more accurately, their version in this game. So we now have a set of them. All 4 stars, all with decent stats on them. I've given them a few extra levels in grazing just to get them up to 8. And we'll see whether or not that is sufficient. Let's throw that in there. I don't think I need more food. No, we've got plenty on us. We did put the money away by mistake. Throw that into there, get the money back out again. The reason the money ends up going in there is because we have a golden... It should be an Earth Pal. Yeah, Doomwood Guild, which has a higher base farming level. And we need more high quality oils, we're starting to run out. The other pals we've worked on are these 3 here, which are primarily going to be used for raids, I think. Or maybe boss encounters. This one's going to get replaced, possibly today, with the... is it Frostian Noct? Yeah, Frostalian Noct. So we need to get at least one more of them. And the reason that we're using them is that they give us... or they blind when we attack. So we're going to get ourselves the SMG. The combat SMG. The P90. It's a fucking P90. We're going to get the combat SMG. Because I imagine that's going to put out a lot of bullets very quickly, which hopefully will mean it will proc blindness faster. Which will then boost damage. Oh no, this one we keep. It'll boost damage thanks to their ability, which increases damage from ourselves and pals to enemies affected with blind. This one is the one that'll get swapped out with Frost Stallion, because they're giving us blind 6 on our attacks, but we'll get the same thing from having Frost Stallion knocked, as well as making our attacks dark type as well. And this one gives us bonuses on weak point hit. So that's why I bred them, just to round out our collection of dark pals that we're using for combat. There's probably some more that we've either not noted or not seen yet, or I've just not remembered, that could potentially be useful. But we're going to be leveling them up today. We do need something in that last slot temporarily. Let's boost defense because we're going to need to take on Frost Stallion and they hurt a lot. Let's get the saddles made first once we've dropped off the remainder of this stuff. I've also fed some more skill books to some other pals. I think I boosted, I can't remember if I did this last stream, them up to 8, they're now up to fire 10. And there's a few others that we've given a little bit more. We're probably going to need to shift that over a bit. I need to move all of these some. If we move that, then we can put the other one over here. I'm not sure what causes them to prioritize which mine, if I haven't specifically assigned them to a mine. We have 9,000 on most of these. That needs another 1,000, but we need them to actually gather the quartz from here. Get going on that last 1,000 for me, please. We need to put that away. I've already given souls and skills to these new pals. So it's mostly just working on their... This is not where we want it to be. It's mostly just going to be working on their trust to get their attacks and defenses up higher. Which is not something that's easily done. The ring gives defense. That's defense. Let's... I don't know how much that boosts it by. We'll drop the attack. Anything changed here? I don't think so. I think these are all the same. Oh, we did get a couple of Rayhounds, but we didn't need a Rayhound here because we've got some decent charging pals over here already. This is the next one I'm probably going to need to breed up. But we're not going to do that today. We will be breeding Frost Stallion today. Which is why they're one of the first things that we want to get. But we need to make a couple of saddles first. So let's get this last bit out of our inventory. Head back over to here where we can make the saddles. Okay. Task 1. Oh, I didn't realize you were such a high level pal. Starion Primo. That one. And this one's a fair bit higher up. I want to say it's here. Okay. Both count as legendaries. Hopefully we have the materials. This one I will need a hand for. Oh yeah, I did boost the handicraft of one or some of these. Did I boost it to 9 or 10? I boost the first, yeah, the first 5 to 9 because they have better medicine. Excellent, that is handicraft done. Kindling, get on going on that. Right, so that checks off the saddle from the list. I want to get the Solarite Quarry first. Let me drop these into here temporarily. I didn't get around to doing spamming a bunch of raids. So if we run out of things to do, that's what we'll be doing at the end of the stream, but not for the time being. I need... Where are you? I suppose I have a higher ranked one. No. How about you? I'll borrow you. Is there anything else that increases mining efficiency? Let's have a quick look at PalDB. Element swap weight, increased mount glider drop rate. I don't think drop rate counts for mining. Yeah, no, we're just going to have to general search. Skills, partner skills, search, mining, butler. Increases mining. Oh, yes, it's cold. I keep forgetting I take so much damage from the cold now. And we don't have our heating pal at the base. We can no longer survive a night. My inventory's going to be a mess again. How did they get swapped around? That's all correct. These are almost in the right order. There we go. Right, we was trying to grab a footler. Anything else that increases mining efficiency? Oh, there it is. Yeah, just both of those, and then that's... Dig Tortoises is a unique one for itself. Increases the mining work suitability level of all the pals. Yeah, so those for increasing mining efficiency. The rest don't matter. Just want to see if we can get to the point where we're almost one-shotting. I clicked clear immediately afterwards. Almost one-shotting the ore nodes. I don't think we can, but we'll see how close we can get. I'm going to add Mine Informant to all of these. You already have one. Hopefully you have mine foreman. Actually, let's make sure we bring the pals that reduce weight, so we can assign them properly. Weight increase. All types of wood, that's for stone. You are for ore. Doesn't really matter which one. Or it is ore specifically. The Terra version is sulfur and coal. This is actually overkill. We only need 100 and then we're going to build a quarry and then we're never going to need to mine them again. I don't know why I'm going to this much trouble. Maybe it'll be important later. Hopefully. Otherwise, this quite literally is just a waste of time. Okay. Give you mining foreman. You have it. Give you mining foreman. You mining foreman. And you mining foreman. And just for the sake of it, give you nimble. Okay, we need to be a little careful as none of these pals will survive very long, and I don't think we brought a flying pal with us. Okay. Okay. We only need 2 of them. All of this trouble just for 2 rocks. So we need just the pair. What is that? That is a thing. Desperado. I don't think we found that last time we was here. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Ah, there's the last one. All this trouble just for the 2 of them. There we go. We only need the 100, I think. Yep, and everything else we already have. So back we go. Maybe we'll need these in the world tree. We have them prepped now. We don't have them leveled up, but we have them prepped. Off we go. Okay. Question number 1, how big is this thing? Same size as the rest of them. Okay, I think we'll just put it there. How is this Fuddler level 66? Oh, right, yeah, because it was a shiny pal. And I leveled up a bunch of the shiny pals. For dungeon runs. I'm not concerned for any of these pals working here anymore. They are absolutely just going to run away from everything in here now. I don't think we have anything in here that is under level 60. I think they all are now level 66 or higher. Let's just check, make sure there's nothing in here that's squishy. Yep, no. Nothing in here is threatened by that. Okay. Take this. Put you, and you on them. And then empty out my inventory. How are you going? Okay, it's taken a little bit of time. But they'll get through that pretty quickly. That's one every 3 seconds. So we're looking at 20 a minute. Which is 10 ingots a minute? 10 ingots, yep. 10 ingots a minute. Which would be times 60, 600 ingots an hour. I think that'll do for now. And if we need a burst, we can go out mining for it. So let's mark all of these. What order do they want to go back in? Water first. Then ice, and then ground. Okay, let's get you guys back on us. I assume if you have a saddle that you are flyable. Okay, good. This thing is even faster than the previous version of it. I assume that's because it's 4 stars has made it faster. Oh, it does have Swift as well. Although the previous one of these we gave Swift Swim and Nimble. It had both of them. So it had a plus 40% movement speed boost. Okay.
What? What? Yeah.
You need to be some level of careful. This is level 68. The main thing we need to watch out for you is your charge. We're also missing their capstone abilities. You have those wings, you should learn to use them. Don't know how it managed to miss there. Okay, that one we need to get out of the way of.
Yep.
That one hurts. In the balls, second.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm using exotic spears. Gotcha. I don't know what gender you are or what stats you had.
Yeah. Yep.
Those are the two I think we need to actually worry about here. I wish I could just jump straight over this, but you immediately go into walk mode when you're over the top of it. That charge attack really hurts. We're level 50 and our armor's, is it purple heliodax? And it hurts like hell. Took us down to about 15% HP. Okay. Right. God damn it. Too close to the corner. Okay. Hopefully, I don't think it should have done. Yeah, there's the other one. So we have 1, 2. Okay. Both male, your stats are not great. Nothing a little nip tuck won't solve. Okay, which two of these don't I need running at the minute? Probably you and you. Let's go get you some cake. We care about you having high stats, so high stats and keeping the legendary. Let's give them... In fact, let's make another tweak. Nah, let's initially we'll just feed them a bunch of this while we go do other things. I don't need the money on me. It can stay in there for now. We will let them eat cake. Good. I wonder what the hell a mutated pal from these is going to be. Actually, no, we probably already know because I think I got a mutated pal from mixing the Frost Stallion with the Frost Stallion knocked. Still, it's a different calculation, so it may end up as something else. Okay. So we have our quarry. We have our Frost Stallion. Next thing on our list is technically not this, but I want to get this one in as well. And I wonder if the right pal is going to do this. Alright, yeah. I said you're going on that. Give me another batch of that. Can you sit on there for a bit? Thank you. Okay, let's have a look. First things I want to get is this. Does it need AI calls? No, it actually doesn't need anything we don't already have a bunch of. I was expecting that to require solid light. And strictly speaking, I was going to start working on these. Yeah, I figured that was going to need a bunch of computers. Things are starting to get expensive just by virtue of the stacking cost of acquiring previous tier materials. The computers are going to become a problem just by virtue of the fact that we're low on high quality pal oil, which I think is something we can actually purchase. I think that's something that's sold somewhere. We can make another 100 computers. So we can make... It was 5 per 20. 20 AI cores. We need 5 for that. They're gonna take some. That takes some. That takes some. That probably already consumes all 20. That takes some. Okay, that requires World Tree Holy Oil, so we can't actually make that today. What about this one? We can make that today. So I want to make basically this. I was going to say this and this, but it looks like we're only going to be able to make that. And the laser sword. Because the laser sword is just so much better than this. If for no other reason than the charge. That said, the damage in the laser sword, or the swords in general, just isn't worth it. The guns are kind of worth it, because I can still do sufficient damage with them that it doesn't just get mostly eaten by the pal's or target's pal's defenses. And the bed is also going to require access to the Holy Tree, or World Tree. So we can't do this until we have done 2 other things. I kind of want this weapon, I'm not so fussed about anything else. I'll probably want that. Capable of deploying 9 units, enabling for suppression. Materials, that's stuff that's much further down the road. So yeah, everything in this area here is a target for today in some way, shape or form. Okay, so we have our ancient grappling gun. Do we want to go ahead and make those. We're going to need more solarite ingots anyway. So let's go exploring first, see if we can't find some blueprints. And we'll work from there. Okay. We have Pal that can swim, Pal that can fly. I don't know which one of these is technically better for damage. You're better for AoE in general. You have all around better stats. More attack, more defense. 900. Yeah, you have lower health, attack, and defense, just base. Intriguing. I don't think they've got a passive that's on. You do learn Dark Wisp early, which makes me think they have a powerful, unique level 70 attack, and that's probably why they have less stats than this one, because they both appear roughly around about the same place in the Palapedia. This one just has better stats all around and can be mounted. Okay. We will start with the island that we start on. Although, just before we leave. It is new. Status resistance. That is useful. That is very useful. These go up to 20, so at max rank that's going to be 50. Now I want to bring Noct with me. We can bring Noct instead of Wishtella. How many seconds is left on this? Okay, we can wait for that to be done. Yeah, we'll leave that on for now. Because I do want to boost their trust. Excuse me. Actually, there is one thing we will do. I think I can make this with this. Damn it. What's the difference between that? 58 and... When looking at level 70 pals, even at 0 health, they're going to take like 30%. Or have 30% capture chance. So things like bosses, yeah, we need that. Okay, damn. We will have to get this up and running now then. Need 5 AI cores. Alright, I just took the money back out of there. Put it away again. Okay. I mean, at this point, I should probably just sell them all. We can get so many of them so quickly just from the expeditions. Once we have the next tier of expeditions unlocked, we'll be able to get the next tier of spheres. I am dying. Thank you, little ones. Okay. That's what I was concerned about. Only one PAL works this. So we probably do want to keep the rest of these. Is it in this wall here? Look at them go. And you've created an army of adorable workers. Okay, yeah, this makes everything. Out of curiosity. Medicine production. Oh! I need access to both sides of it. It goes that way round. So this is a speed of 700. It wasn't there. Do you need both here to make things like spheres? You do need both. I think I prevented all of them bar the one that has 10 in medicine from doing medicine, and at the minute they're transporting. Is what I'm guessing. Unless the one that... this one might actually be the one that does medicine. Yeah, you have medicine 10, so they're the only one here that is actually able to do medicine. You picked the wrong side. Can you come around this side, please? Let someone else do that one. You're quite literally the only one that can work the other side. Come back! There we go. Okay, I may need to give another one of them plus 10 in medicine. Yeah, I think we probably want to be keeping the other facilities around, because when we want to mass produce something, I imagine it's going to be better to do it on those than on this. Okay, let's get the rest of this stuff put away. And head out. We'll grab all the eggs at once. So they're not going to be ready for a while. Just because we have all of this. We have all of these. So we may as well do them all at the same time, because otherwise we're just going to be waiting for the last one to be done anyway. They're almost done there, so I can unassign her from being only allowed to do that. She will immediately leave that and head to the other one. It seemed to prioritise that, the effort of that, or the effort on that particular machine than on the new fangled one. Okay, and there. Fine. Yeah, none of those are going to get too high. Getting lots of lovely mushrooms, so we can start moving them over to the quiche. Although I think, doesn't the quiche need eggs as well? It does. Eggs, I think, is something I can buy. Let's double check that before we leave. I'm not going to buy any because we have some spare. But I think I can top up my egg supply. If it gets to the point that we're running low now. Yeah, we can buy eggs. It'll be expensive to mass buy them, but then we can always just produce a bunch of spheres and sell those. Long teleports, that one. I am somewhat worried about myself or my pals getting yeeted off this island. Well.
What? Yeah.
Move. Okay, the exotic balls might do well enough for the time being. That's an ancient one, isn't it? That's an entirely new one. I wonder what that does. Okay. Ping for me. Are we still on this island? We are still on this island. Okay. Another one. Do I want a second shiny one of those? Nah, we have other things that we want to be doing. There's a lot of you around. Why did you happen to spawn right on top of the nest event? Now, I don't much feel like trying to take them all on at once. That seems like a real quick way to get one of my pals killed. Where does this take me? It is somewhere else on the island. Okay. Not exploring this island yet, but it gets it on the map. And that probably should have reset this event. Yeah, it's a bunch of random loot now. Oh, that was a rampaging mob rather than... It was not what I thought it was. Yeah, may as well go to that one first. And then double back. We're near enough to this edge anyway. Oh, chest. Oh, there's a laser sword blueprint. That's a start, although we're not planning on making a laser sword. So if you can give me something more useful, that would be appreciated, game. We have you. We've had you for ages. There we go. Likewise, we've had them for ages. This pal cannot fly. Let's be mindful of that fact. There shouldn't be anything on the top because Nox didn't ping it. And this just leads over to that teleporter. Let's check for... chest. Nope. Hop over to this area here. That's where you are. Okay. They're lightning type, so this is a little risky. But... Get inside the ball and stay inside the ball. Here, get inside that one. Okay, it might actually be worth us grabbing this, because these may have AI cores in them. No guarantees, but it'd be nice if they do. That's on a different island. Sweep this way round. Might be safer just to do this all on foot. Those flowers make it a little bit harder to tell. I wonder if we can water them. Technically... No, that is on a different island. They are down there. These ones are the ones that are here. Must be on a statue up there or something. Unless it's hidden down here.
What?
There you are. I don't think there's any dungeons on this map. I've not seen any yet. Is this where we came in from? It is. The ones that are immediately around here. Yeah, they're on that part of this island. Let's head that way first. Yeah, because we can come this way and then loop around that way. Just make sure there's not something down here. Try immediate south. No. Got that one earlier. That's probably going to be on the top of this. Damn it.
Hip.
It's better. Still didn't get the launch I was looking for. Too soon, but better. There we go.
Oh. What?
Further south makes sense. You better turn that off because I get the feeling this is going to summon something. In fact, get out of the water. You can't swim. Come on, out the water. Oh, these guys again. Chest over there. Need more chests. Fairly big chests that have gold keys. Is that one?
What?
We still don't have a pal that can kindle. And I really should be opening those chests more because they have good stuff in them. But I like my dark pals, and I don't really want to have to specifically bring a dark pal that has kindling. I wonder if I can... I don't... It's possible. I don't remember. I seem to remember seeing the ability to select a pal that didn't have a particular work skill for a book that obviously it didn't have the didn't have yet. I may have just been imagining it. I thought they needed to have the skill. Yeah, none of them can have either of them. There's definitely a dark type pal or dark type pals that can do kindling. I don't think any of them are combat pals though. At least not ones that we're using. That's not strictly a combat pal. There's definitely a dark that does lightning. This one does. What I'd love is a pal that has lightning, watering, and kindling. But I don't think water and kindling is something that you can get together. I think there is a pal that does watering and electricity. Yeah. Actually, no, we can... No, maybe it's... This is a water pal. Oh, there's watering and kindling. Watering, kindling. There's watering and electricity. Water and electricity again. Watering and kindling. There probably is a pal that can do a little bit of everything. Yeah, there's our dark kindling pal. We wanted to bring it with us. Yeah, we care more about getting the chests than we do about leveling our pals currently. Okay, fine. We have watering on the team. We need to keep this one. So, kindling is the thing that we need to bring with us. We'll have a kindling and lightning. Actually, let's bring the ones the lowest level. We'll leave you out for now. I think there was one that did thunder and fire. Let's search by way of kindling. No, there isn't one that does kindling and lightning. irritating. When the player attacks the enemy afflicted with burn, causes an explosion. You are Dark Lightning. Do I have another version of you? Oh, damn it, I didn't notice. How did they kill it? Unless... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I'm busy. Do you mind not setting off all my traps as you wanted to get here? We're traveling currently through these paths, these fades across. Oh, there's a legendary one. Take a look at the goods if you're interested. We could have done with this a long time ago. This one is really useful because they sell every kind of meat. And you can just purchase them directly from here. We have other means of getting all this meat. And they're just gonna... I can't tell them to bugger off. They're just gonna... trigger every single trap in the direct line along the way. It's only metal. It's easy enough to get more of. Right, before they distracted us, we was looking for... bollocks. I was going to grab them. Okay, fine. It doesn't really matter. You'll do. I am aware they have arrived. They've set off every single trap along the way here. Actually, there's one that does lightning and water, isn't there? Ah, damn it, I need 4 spaces for them. No, because we still need to keep knocked in with us. Bollocks. I want to be efficient in what I'm training while I'm out and about doing this. Just annoying none of the pals that we want to bring with us have either lightning or fire on them. And the one we want to, or we could bring, are currently doing other things. That will give us lightning. They give us water. Who could we bring that brings the fire? Oh, lumens have fire. Players' arrows. We haven't made a bow yet. We are planning to make a bow. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to level up one of these. Although, in all likelihood, if we were going to do that, we'd breed them, because those are not good diamond abilities. Diamond body's useful, but it's strange that they decided that... I think there's only 3 types of those chests. Actually. Yeah, I think there's only 3 types of those chests. In spite of the fact that there's 9 elements. Okay, am I forgetting anything else before we leave?
Yoy.
Maybe a saddle? Kitsunu knocked saddle. I don't think we have a saddle for them. Yeah, okay, we need to make a saddle for them. I'll get this done and then they'll get back off their missions. You're so much bigger than Deiji. Look at you, you're huge. Why are you so big?
Yeah. Yep.
What we don't have is a pal that can fly, but that's fine. There we go. Pals are back from missions. Of course they are. Is that up top or around this? You're kind of in the way.
Yoy.
Do I need to activate this to see where it goes, or just get close enough to it? We do need to use it to see where it goes. So... let's get this first.
What?
When we want to cross the islands, we'll just fling ourselves over with the grappling hook and the glider. We don't need flight. We're good enough to get around without flight. You are not a normal chest. Ah, hello. We already have one of you. I need to be careful. Damn you, why'd you shoot the thing that was beside us? Why aren't you attacking it? You're on defensive. Something else is attacking us. There it is. That thing down there is attacking us.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, that is in fact everything from around here. We're going to need those arrows, just not at the minute. We don't actually care about leveling trust in any of these, so let's damage baton back on. I feel like there's one more that we've missed. On this island. No, that's everything. I don't suppose you can water this game.
Yeah. Yep.
What if we use... I'm not seeing a buff on us. I assume this heals then. Oh no, it's giving us some kind of lasting effect. It's just not giving us the name of a buff or anything, so it does something. I believe we've seen and spoken to you. Oh no, it's you. How the hell did you get up here? Ah, hey there, buddy. I figured I'd seen you here sooner enough. Another day, another request, eh? This time it's... well, the young lad over in that village was raising a pal, but it went haywire. It's been happening a lot more lately. Doesn't seem to be a matter if the pal has a wild or is wild or hand-reared. They get so aggressive. I swear, it's like they've been possessed. Anyway, that pal flew into a rage, it attacked the kid's parents and then ran off. They're still out cold, in serious condition. I was told the pal ought to be around here, but... Hey buddy, would you mind taking this one on? The reward will be all yours, plus I'll throw in some extra for the trouble. As much as I hate to admit it, I think this gig's just too much for me. Sure. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll tell the villagers about the handover. Good luck out there, may the gods watch over you. Defeat the rampaging pal. With this team, that might be a bad idea.
Oh.
What level are you? You're level 30.
Yep.
Can't see for your butt.
Yep.
Let's swap to that weapon for now.
Yep.
You're losing your touch. So that's that, huh? Never doubted you for a second. You're not the sort to hesitate. Nah, that ain't it. More like, even if you're wavering, you still do whatever you got to do to get the job done. Seriously, I owe you one, and an apology. I was just running from my duty. Couldn't bring myself to kill that rampaging pal. It's like family for the little lad. I agreed to, but in the end, I made you pull the trigger. Should have been me raging away. Well, buddy, I think it's high time I told you everything. When you got a minute, meet me at the base. Base of that big old world tree. It's time I stopped hiding. I'm fairly sure we've missed at least a couple of other encounters with him. I think I vaguely remember seeing him on my earlier playthrough a couple of times after I released him, other than in the ice fields. So, and obviously this didn't exist back then.
Yeah.
So thankfully it's not a Dark Souls quest. In that if you miss just one thing, that's it. You've missed everything. Let's get this one. And then we'll jump over to this bit here, do all of that. We do need to empty our inventory out. And yeah, we'll teleport to here and then loop around counterclockwise. And the egg should be ready as well. This thing's full again. And let's take the melee weapons out of here. And we can keep them in this one instead. Or that's all armor. We'll put it in with this lot. Oh, this also makes these. There it is. An accessory that greatly raises your attack and that of the pals fighting alongside you. That is worth getting if only to replace it's better than the whistle. Okay. I'm not going to bring you with me anymore. Your butt is too big. Don't grin at me like that. It's not funny. I can't see shit if I'm running and you're directly behind me. Sniggering thing. This one is just a straight electric type, so it should go in here. We're getting fire type from them. Let's put them back in. We wanted to grab them as the lightning type. Also gives us a fire type. Should keep those heavy assault. That is... We're probably not going to make that weapon, but I think that is this one, isn't it? Yeah. We'll keep that ammunition then as well. Oh, god damn it. I want to lock slots. I want to be able to lock slots. Money goes there. We've actually reached max on health. We have some health potions that we can't currently use. That can all get sold. Not that I'm expecting we'll get much from any of that. Okay, we grab the power we want, we can send these guys back out again. So let's do that. And finish off loading. Get back to what we were doing. In here first was probably not the best idea. Just because I don't think I have enough inventory space for all of this now.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. The random egg we found. Oh, you're new. What the hell are you? Increases the capture rate of pals affected with Ivy. There you are. When attacking an enemy affected with poison, reduce their attack by 40%. That's potentially a good one for raids then. Because poison lasts for a while and you can keep it up. And there are other things that increase damage to poison pals. So that I can see synergizing really well. Okay. Need to either stop bringing so much with me or just do something about all the stuff we're picking up. I'll specifically assign you to this. And then we have slightly over one full stack, which means this is using an extra slot that it need not be using. Did I ever make your saddle? No. Somewhere around about here, I want to say. There you are. Okay. Counterclockwise, so southeast first.
Yeah.
We already have some of you. Just stay on foot.
Yeah.
There's these things. We've already found them before that. Well, we've literally just got an egg of one of them. At least now we know where we get them from. And what do they do?
What?
Couldn't have used sprint.
What? Yeah. Yeah. What?
It's unlikely that that cave is going to be coming in a straight direction. You're new. Sorry, you're new. That means you need to be put inside of the wall. Why do you... Game, why do you keep registering multi-clicks of the right mouse button?
Yeah.
I've not seen it happen in any other game, so it's just this one that does it for some reason.
Yep.
Okay, that entrance is from somewhere else then. Or you gain entrance to that from somewhere else. You're new.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Hmm.
Whoa.
We've seen that one. This one was one of them. One in the party increases the player's damage dealt to enemies that are not in combat. So they're a good one for just one hitting house. Increases the player's defense by 50% while sprinting. They're almost certainly... Oh, I was going to say not going to be alone, but they are alone.
Yeah.
That's how we get down here. I'm going to assume this is down here as well. It's heading in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
There are two ways out of here other than upwards. So this is the correct direction. If the only thing was in here, assuming that it takes us where I think it is. Yes, okay, so we don't need to worry about this anymore. Is that?
What? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, locked chests. I need more locked chests. I didn't swap over all my pals to not be presented with the opportunity to get more blueprints. Still not pinged anything. Finally, a locked chest. That will be ancient armor, I want to say. Yeah, just bog standard ancient armor. Lightweight or cool in ancient armor would be preferable. Airwalkers EX. Top tier of that. Not what we was hoping for. Which makes me worried that we have missed possibly about 5 different ones of these towers somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere back at on the other islands. Finally, we found one. Nothing of value. Or more accurately, nothing of sufficient enough value.
Yep.
I think there is... Oh, there isn't. I thought there was a boss up here. That's not locked. One of them. We don't have one of them yet. See where this goes. And then immediately come back. Immediately come back after a couple of seconds. Oh, is it actually going to rain? That's a very dark cloud outside at the minute. Phone says no. No rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it may just be a dark cloud. Okay, you're on a different island, I think. Yeah. This one here is the one we was looking for. Basically just down here.
What?
Oh, you're someone else's pal. We better not harm them. Could you be from the surface? This is amazing. This is the first surface dweller I've ever met. I've heard that travellers in the service will take contracts depending on the reward. Could I possibly request something from you? The thing is, I'm running short on solarite. Alright, I suppose you might not have heard of it. Solarite is an ore native to Sunreach. It requires special mining method of mining. You use a plasma cutter and aim at any fissures in the node. So the game would have specifically told me if we hadn't figured it out when we had found this dude. There are other ways to mine it, of course, but they're inefficient, to say the least. I know this is a lot of that, but I really appreciate it. If there is a node somewhere lying around, I will go grab it for you now. In fact, I think there is. I think there's a batch of them this way out. Not as near as they could have been, but there they are. They probably only want 10. Here you go. And just a chunk of money, not even a worthwhile amount of money.
Yeah.
It's right over there.
What?
I don't think I've seen a skill tree up here. Skill fruit tree. I'd appreciate it if you could head in the other direction, please. Ah. Well, we didn't need to catch it, but it picked a vibe while we wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's a skill tree. Skill fruit tree. Ah. Gotta be one up there. Well, even then, it'd have to be right on the tip of that thing. If it is actually pointing in the direction it's going to send us. It's not. They do not point in the direction that they go. And this is not the next item we want to explore. We're done here. This is the next one we want to get. We'll get this one, then we'll get this one, then we'll get this one, then this one. We will save you to last. The weather's been very weird today.
Yep.
Because it's only... let me just... I want to test something. And the rain. What do you do? Yeah, the weather's very strange today because obviously we've been in a heat wave for a fairly long amount of time. And today it's pretty damn mild. It's like 18-20 degrees outside with a strong breeze, so it's only 20 degrees in here. I'm literally wearing a jumper because of the breeze. I'm deliberately trying to get as much heat out of the house as possible. Because from Saturday onwards, we're going to have another proper heat wave. We're reaching, it said 23. Yeah, let's go across here. It said 23 on my phone yesterday. It only says 22 as the high this time, or this morning. But yeah, today is a very weird day as far as the weather is concerned. I think I actually already have some of those. Ah. I figured it looked Portal-esque. Where are we? Oh, it sent us over here. It just randomly teleports us away. Okay, so there are things to avoid.
Yep.
There's no reason we couldn't get to here on our own. This is not the place we are currently exploring. Methodical exploration, so we don't miss much. It sent us a long way away. Where's our nearest teleporter? Actually, grabbing that and going back is the best way to get back. Where is it? That way. Did we miss a... No, we got it. I was wondering if we missed a beam.
Yeah. Yep.
We will not make it. Not with this pal. Not with their current stamina. Not while sprinting, at least. They should still be dead. That could very well still be on this island. It might actually be up there. No, it's beneath us. It's down there. Okay, not on this island.
What?
See that one? Gonna guess that green one is up here. If not, squirrel away down there, but we'll see. It's not up here. There it is. They do chase. I wonder if one of them will send me somewhere we can only get with them. You're... Ah, yes, you're the Glupo Primos. Didn't realise they were still out. Okay. Disposable implants, Heart of the Immovable King. It's disposable though, so it's not that useful. Oh, you're new.
Yeah.
One of them. Okay, this isn't up, it's just forward. Down there somewhere. Supply drop. Where the hell's that gonna land? Okay, I'll take it. And now our inventory is almost full. There's something we need to get rid of. There we go. There it is. Grab that. Head to the nearest teleporter. Loop back. Game. What'd you do that for? I don't know if it's the game or it's Windows. I swear Windows is the thing that's suddenly decided it wants to register double inputs on basically everything. I've still not gone to the trouble to testing that fact though. I kind of wish they had a slightly taller beam, and I would know if I had missed any.
Yeah.
May as well. Doesn't really matter which way round we do this.
Yeah. Yoy.
So we need them to keep legend, and then we need decent stats on them. You are new. We need alpha legend and decent stats. That shotgun is not really the one we want. Can be ridden while in the party. Player in the powers take 70% less damage from explosive attack and are immune to stun. Idiosyncratic, heartily movable king legend. Okay. Not good enough. Not good enough. Good enough, missing the skill. Good enough, missing the skill. Not good enough, not good enough. Not good enough, not good enough. Ah, and Jesus was against me this time. I'm going to need to do that again. Oh, we have some additionals. Not good enough. Good enough, but missing the skill, and isn't alpha. How did they end up here anyway? What's your skill? Reduces the While in the party reduces the partner skill cooldown of other pals. Interesting. Oh, that's what happened. That's fine. Where did they end up being put? We search for legend. We'll see if we've skipped over them. Yep. Yep. How are you, legends? Oh, they were from one of the crossbreeds. Okay, we have got them all, which means that the two that we had out, we've put in here somewhere. Let's remove the search. Put it in here instead. This doesn't matter if they are... Six, 8, 9 male. 7, 6, 8 female. 7, 7, 6 male. That's better. Mathematically, that one's better, but that has 100 on it. Six, 7, 8. You're better. You have less health, but you are better. Okay, try with those two. We'll get them some cake on the backside of the loop. A boots go in there. Armor goes in here. Gun goes in here. What's the immovable king? That's sanity reduction. Or sanity loss reduction. Grab another 16 cakes that are supposed to give us higher probability of getting higher stats, but doesn't appear to do anything of the sort. You seem to be better off just going with carrot or vegetable cake, because then you get twice the rolls. That's not what I meant to do. That goes in here. Fix your assignment, did I? No, you just need a I need to give you a couple more books. Should I go get a couple more books for you, bring you up to the same speed as her? Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Let's do that. We may need to buy the books, though. I can't remember if we have any cooling spare. There's your cake.
Yeah.
Right, that's everything. We're supposed to put that away. Okay, we only have the one, so let's go buy a couple. Here. And then we'll put the whistle away. Actually, that's a power whistle. Really wants to go in here. We're going to need another chest to actually store all of these once we've gone through the trouble of making them. But yeah, again, the distinct feeling we're not going to get the missing ones. Which means they're probably hidden in caves we've not seen. Due to how much we've been flying overhead. Let's keep it like that for the time being. Okay, let me borrow you for a second. There you go. Lucky artisan, work slave, insomnia. Can't give you serious because we need you to have insomnia. Much better. Let's cancel that to... Need to grab that. Get another batch going. Okay, back to exploring. Where were we? We're working around here in general. If we ping from here and then fly upwards, we'll see if we can see any towers that we've missed nearby. There's loads of them around here. That one's over there. That's the starting area. There's the other tower.
Yeah. Wow. Yep.
Oh, we have a bunch of you already, so I don't need to worry about you. The effigies over there can wait. Still nothing good out of them. Teleporter up there.
Yeah.
I think we've seen... Oh no, we've not seen that teleporter. Might be up and down the other side of this. First things first, let's see where this goes. Over here. it's up, not down. Okay. Oh, this is the back end of this island. And you need to check along this bit here. Both pals we haven't seen before, and that's... That is a man-made structure. Is it defended? This is the first one that's actually defended. Sounds like it, yes.
Oh. Yeah. Yup.
Come on, give me some locked chests, some good chests. I need some good loot. What's up? So much terrible loot. Give me good blueprints. That's the only thing I actually care about. Okay. I think that's everything for this island. On to the next one. Hello. Well, there were 6 of these. I don't feel like we've done... I should check up there. 5 of them. I feel like we've done 3 of them. Ah, there's one down there, I think. So there's one down there that isn't rendering, there's one over there that isn't currently rendering. You don't have to make it up, you just have to get me close enough. Damn it. Too slow. Let's just climb it.
What?
We have maximum climb speed now, so
What? Hip.
and they will have landed on the water
Yosh.
below.
Oh. Yeah. Wow.
Well, it would have been nice if there was something up here. Absolutely nothing. Oh well.
What?
Where is the last one hiding? There it is. Applied medicine. Absolutely worthless. Oh. I have an army of you already. This is where you live, though. You're dragon type. You need to be careful. We don't have anything that does ice type damage. Think of my best bet. In fact, we don't need we don't need to capture it in any way, shape or form. As we already stated, we have an army of them. An army of them with 4 purple, 4 diamond abilities on them. I can ping again so we can see the ones that were over here. Thank you. If we get enough of those, we'll be able to turn them into a rare version. Do we have this teleport already? No. A lot of them are going to be in range from here. In range of not. Sneakies. I'm going to have a little bit more of a look around this area. Just because this is well hidden. Makes me think there's a reason that it's hidden here. May or may not be. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That portal over there.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep looping around this way, and then we'll come down here, because that's over here, and then head this way to this one. I see that one there. That wasn't what I was coming this way for. I saw a chest. And another one. We've got to be getting close to having enough of those. There's another teleporter there, but we've already seen that one. Oh, that's apparently enough of them. Have some good chests in here for once. Hey, there is one. There's one. Anything good inside it? No. It still refuses to give me the mechanical bow. Or a blue blueprint for that matter. That's 4. That's not a meal I'm familiar with. I think I need to do some of the gourmet quests, and I think we get some food blueprints from them. Could be wrong. I feel like that's how it used to work.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it's time to wake up. Your nap time is over. That was so ineffectual against you compared to... Ow. Don't. How was that not a direct shot in your head? Fundamentally disagree. You need to hit them right between the sodden eyes. There's not really a need for me to collect these ones anymore, but we do need to keep pinging in case there's some of the rarer coloured ones around. It's beneath us. Okay, check over the end here, then loop back. In fact, I can see another one over there. Maybe that's what we do in the next stream. Just finally get these quests out the way. Okay, it was over here somewhere. I don't think it was quite over there. It's down here somewhere. Right area, just hadn't gone far enough down. Come on. That's why you couldn't get it, because you were stuck on this.
Yeah. Yup.
Why can't we see that beam over there? I swear when we first arrived here, all the beams were active. Disposable implant swift. None of these are actually particularly useful. It's just a soul.
What? Hip. Hip. Yoish. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Maybe down there somewhere. Another disposable implant. There's that one. So yeah, I'm fairly sure I am correct in my supposition that...
What?
Where is that? Am I missing accessories? Must be either hidden in caves or they're some of those towers back on the main island that I've entirely missed somehow. Because I'm fairly sure they're specific and unique locations. I might be able to puzzle out where some of them are because they do appear to be on islands that are relevant to their element. So if we're missing some ground ones, or ground one, it's probably over here. If we're missing an ice one, it's over here. There could be a fire one here. There may be a cave we've missed. Dark ones, we have them all. We found a lot of them on here. Same goes with some of these outer islands, but I'm pretty sure we've explored all the outer islands. Not too worried about those. Oh yeah, and that's a good point. Once we're done with all of this and ready to take on that, we should probably hit that, that, and that. Perfect.
What? Yoy. Wow.
I get the feeling Jet Dragon's going to be like down here. Where are they? Yeah, I feel like they'll be below us. Above or below? That one's in the middle of the waterfall. They've got to be down there then.
Yeah.
Beneath us, and you would be able to see up there. You have the range, I believe, but
What? Yeah. Oh. Yoy.
does look like a place that they would put something.
What?
Before we head back down.
What?
Straight down here. There they are. There go the tree. Okay, now we just have the one that's down in the middle.
Yup.
We do need to capture this. Let's use one of our ancients, some of the ancient spheres we've been picking up. I'm expecting you to have a much more nasty attack that you haven't activated yet. I've seen all of these attacks before in one form or another. That's a newer one. I think that's your unique attack. Yeah, you are a legendary dragon, so we do need to be careful.
Yeah.
Hey! Still gonna have to capture it one more time if we want to breed it. One of the base shows the time it takes to incubate eggs. You are the one we need for our breeding base, or we could have used for our breeding base ages ago. Less damage from explosive attacks. I like the look of that one. Can rapidly fire a missile launcher while mounted. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let's jump down to here. And then I'll take my break. We'll unload our inventory. Or we'll unload our inventory. We'll set the pals off on another expedition. And I'll take my break. That will be the plan. And while we're over here trying to remember to do things. Where is it? There it is. Wonder where that goes. We found we found a lot of the ones on the outside island, and none of them took us to this island. Which makes me think that goes somewhere specific. Kind of pointing at the world tree. Nope. It's up on top of one of these random roots. Is there any reason to be... Oh, we was up here. We did come up here. We just didn't come all the way up here. I mean... I don't know why these are here. They don't really serve much purpose. At the very least, you're going to have a glider by the time you get to this point. The only thing that you probably couldn't do is get back up. So this one at least makes some sense because it takes you from one of the lowest points to one of the highest points. What was that? Is that what I think it was? There they are. We could have got those earlier. They are a one of the possible pals that appears in the ice dungeons. And I want to push the button to automatically fill stuff into here. Am I going to have enough inventory space? I mean, yeah, if we shove this over here, shove this into here. This should be done by now. Excellent, good, okay. Off you go again. Assault rifle, but still no bow. The only one we actually care, or the only weapon we actually care about, it still hasn't given us. Well, and the SMG. We wanted the SMG. Have we been away long enough for those 16 eggs to have grown? I doubt it. Oh, excellent, they're all done. Let's check the recipe for this. Then unlock it. Okay, we'll start stockpiling some Soulite. We're not going to be in a position... Actually, no, we're not going to be in a position to do this today. So we may as well keep making these ingots. Right, and while I remember to check... Okay, no, there's seafood pasta. Everything else is for the breeding base. Let's check on the eggs. And then take a break. Although we won't take our break here, just in case something decides to try and to invade. Okay, you got one more. By the time I've done this, you'll be ready. Oh, bollocks. I shouldn't have done that yet.
Yeah. Yoy.
May have reset the timer. Okay, it didn't.
Oh. Yoy.
Okay, that's our inventory empty again. Damn it. I'm busy! How much are you going to charge me for this? Okay. That's manageable. If they shoot over the top, then we have a problem. Swap these ones out, and then swap these ones in. Damage isn't what I'm concerned about. AoE is what I'm concerned about. Okay, can you hurry up and lay your egg? I want to go and repair something, but I can't reach it. I don't know what they're trying to repair. Come on. Do not pick up the egg, just lay the egg. Thank you. Right.
Yeah.
I think they will go to the missile launchers, but I want them on the missile launchers to start with. Where did you wander to? You were in here a second ago. You could have easily teleported outside, which means you could easily be heading towards... those... Where'd you go? There you are. I'm only 62, so I don't think I need to be quite so defensive about it. I don't know why she insists to teleport on top of them to use that attack. It means she can't use it to hit multiple enemies at once because she's always just standing on top of them. Okay. We were trying to take a break. This one, and this one, that one. You went there. You need to be told to do a specific task. I need these honors. Grab the last egg. And it did get a duplicate. Good. Clinic, you. I don't know why I'm keeping the extra thing. We're probably never going to use it. Okay,
Yep.
I will take a break here. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I will see you in a bit. Okay, we back. Most of these should be done. Oh, only a minute left in that one as well. Makes sense. I think we got more that time that had legend on it, assuming that they didn't get scrambled with something else. Immortality Ranch Master. Diamond Body, heavily armored. They probably already have an enormous amount of defense anyway. From explosive attacks. They're all female. Okay, that makes my decision easier. Okay. Terrible stats. Terrible stats. What is the point of this cake? It's not doing what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to, or the cake that we're using is supposed to have a higher chance of giving good stats. That's better. We've lost legendary from them though. Mediocre at best. Again, you must have been a double egg from that. Yeah, if they got given legendary, they got given mediocre stats. That cake is a lie. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. That one needs to have legend. We'll have to baby this. It's good on 2 stat lines, not the 3rd. That's better. We've lost Lord of the Underworld. You're male. I could gender swap you. Because at least then we've guaranteed to keep Lord of the Underworld. There's a bunch in there that we don't care about. Okay. Last one. It's easy enough to get more. I'd brute force this. Like, proper brute force this. Didn't actually give us any implant or any of these rarer implants that we would have wanted. Okay. Don't care about Wellness Watcher. Or Login Foreman. You are not going to be a worker. So let's give you Muscle Head. Increases dark damage. Increases attack, defense, movement speed. Login Foreman. And I'm going to replace that with something of a lower tier. Because, as I said, we're going to brute force this. Which means we'll see if 4's enough. It's only going to take a couple of minutes to get all 4 of those. Let me move that a little bit. Can you build it there instead? Just to give it a little bit more space here. I did kind of want that weapon. Thank you. Not quite perfectly in line, but that's fine. It's near enough. Near enough for me. Okay. Shorten the time it takes to incubate eggs. Does not stack. By 20%. Babysitter does it 30%. The egg time should be about 10 minutes, though. Dragon. And a shiny one. Have we collected? I doubt we have 10 of them. Sorry, not 10 of them. 4 of them. It says it doesn't stack, but Babysitter does stack. So I'm wondering whether or not it stacks with Babysitter is the main question. Oh wait, we did have the right group. One more, please. So if it stacks, it should come down to 8 minutes. Which means if it gets to max, then it'll probably come down to... It'll probably come down to 5 minutes for the largest of eggs. Okay, it does stack. It's not as much as it could be, though. So it's probably not worth it. Versus just using the slot for something else. Yeah. It's about a minute extra that we lose. Okay. Back to the task at hand. We have one more area to explore. We'll loop around and hit it last. That one later, these ones now. You're new. The Pal chest. Mog or whatever it's called. I didn't change my title. I'm still streaming soon. I am now live. Did do those? I've done those, yeah. Let's restore everything that should be on my top monitor. There we go. I think we already have one of you. I know what it is. Not these ones. Yeah, we already have one of those. If we need more, we know where we can get more. Another one of those. Give me a blue. Or give me a bow. Just give me the bloody bow. It's the one we actually want. Applied mining handbook.
Yep.
Oh, you're picking a fight. Not with me. I don't know what you're picking a fight with, but you are now picking a fight with me. Because I need one of you. I swear, once upon a time they used to give blueprints as well. Oh, yeah, no, this is still part of the same island. I think we already have that. They sleep in very weird way. I heard a weird whom sound. Oh, there's one over there. Not that we need any of those. We've got way too many of those ones. We need to go around and find some of the others. I'll probably do that pixel hunt in my own time. Please, bow. That is not a bow. I have plenty of keys to keep doing this, but... give me the damn bow! How many keys are we down to? Oh, it's 71. We are not wanting for keys. That is still not a bow. Oh. Already taking it out. Don't want to leave this island without at least an uncommon bow. We haven't even found any there blueprints either. Which makes me think that maybe they just don't exist here. Maybe the bow doesn't exist here either. There was one of these somewhere. It is this way. I was coming this way because I thought I saw, yep, a chest. Okay. Don't know if this one has the ability to get up there. Just in terms of their stamina. If we can land on the top of these spikes, then it should be fine. There's a place we can land. Okay, they can make it. Anything up here? Other than the tower? Just the tower. Okay. We didn't find the blueprint that we wanted. Maybe we'll get it in the world tree. Maybe we'll get it over here. One in the party extends invincibility period when dodge rolling by 15%. Pal's movement speed is increased by 5% for each water pal in your party. We do not have the goggles on. Okay, better. I think that's basically just a clone of the existing female. They have all of the abilities that I would like them to have. They are both female though. We have an equal number of stat points. get any kind of decent mail replacement? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll swap these two because then we have a 90 on there and a 90 in there, and we keep the 200s on defense. Now they all have exactly the same skills. Which means if we feed them a bunch more... Do they? Actually, no, the male still has Brave and is missing Legendary. Okay. Small amount of extra eggs then. May as well do a loop because I did hear this. Oh, you are done. Good, good. We need to run that from the farm. Do research from the farm. Do research from the farm because I will forget. I guarantee I am going to forget if I don't reiterate it to myself. Yeah, we did already have one of those. No new blueprints. Did we miss something? No, there's just none of them over there. Oh, there was something... The ammunition. The ammunition needs to go up here. Didn't get any... We did. I do still wish that I could just turn off some of these. Rather than specifically have to say, tell them to go to one of them. Not what I meant to put in there. That goes in there. Give him 8 cakes this time. Because we have some other places to go and things to do that we can wait for them to be done before grabbing the eggs and setting them to hatch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my grab bag. Not anything that we didn't already have. Okay. Who do we want with us? Defense. Whose player empowers dark damage to enemy weak points? It's only useful if we're mounted while in the party. Increases damage to blinded. Allows us to inflict blind. Boost damage in general. Doing Shadowbeak or Bella Noir? We do want something that we can be mounted on. We'll bring Shadowbeak. You under the effect of food. Nah, your base attack is just... it's 20% higher. So it then compounds with everything else. Okay, we'll take them. We're gonna need... I'm curious. Carbon fiber is the limiting factor here.
Yep.
Okay, the one of you did that. I need something that's going to take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
We technically do have enough of these guys to do all of this. Okay, I think if we had two of these, it would be faster than that. But then that would make sense because that would be what's 40 by... sorry, that's 500 with 5, and that's 700 with 2. Okay, I need to increase the amount of flame organs that we're making, or we have as well. So let me make a note. We've done the grappling hook, we've made the workbench. We need more flame organs. So we need to boost that pal. And more high quality oil. So that'll be my task. Improve those pals specifically. $100 only makes 20. I think 20 is enough, but damn, these things are expensive. Actually, 20 is enough only so far as the base versions. Have we managed to get 5 of any of those? I think we've only got 4. Yeah, not quite. Three of these. I want to upgrade the basic ancient armor, or do I want to wait until we have some kind of elemental variant? You don't have to make the AI calls there, which makes sense because you need AI calls for that. Should have made them here. Yeah, this is the problem now. I think that pad is over at the breeding base anyway. Okay, we didn't get an upgraded version, but we'll grab the base version. We don't need these now. I don't believe there is a higher tier armor other than the Alessian accessory anyway. Just different classes of these. Probably not going to use those. I might use that, although I suspect I'll use this one instead. So yeah, we'll just get this one and this one. We do need that. I doubt we can make the ancient shield over here. Makes sense. That's fine. I want to keep 100 spare polymer. Should have a second one of those, I think. We'll not build it in a minute because we need the materials. Materials? We need the materials. Why does that word not sound right in my mouth? We've been prepping a whole bunch of that, thankfully. You're our alchemist, aren't you? That's why you're the only one working on it. Oh no, there they are. Okay. First things first. There's 5 cores gone immediately. I might block them from doing handicraft work. Which one is it? Did they go take a break? Or are they really prioritizing transportation over medicine? You know, because I have a few things I need you to do, can you hang around here, please? Okay. 800. It is better, but not by much. 385. That one's much better. Neutral damage reduction. Dragon damage reduction. Cold resist. Attack up small. Attack up small level 3. Okay, yeah. We shouldn't replace that. We should get that. That's armor. Jump, dash. High quality pal oil. We didn't find the... I thought we had found the dragon ring. There it is. We have the dragon baton. 1, 2, 3. So we're missing grass. We're missing the grass baton. We're missing... Ice, lightning, fire, grass, ground, normal. We're missing the normal talisman. I think we have all the rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think we have all the rings because they prioritize the damage reduction. So we're just missing one baton and one talisman in theory. Where are we? Yeah, that's 8. We're missing whichever is the neutral talisman. And we're missing the grass baton. I don't know where we would get the neutral talisman from. The grass baton is liable to be, it could be anywhere on this area. I suspect. I think there's a cave somewhere on this island specifically, I think it was, that I remember finding in the paths that I haven't found this time. So if I had to guess, the neutral talisman is somewhere here. So not the neutral talisman, the grass talisman is somewhere here. Grass baton, grass baton. I don't know where the neutral talisman would be though. We've clearly missed something somewhere. It's a fixed location, so we could just look it up. Okay, next. Make me a mechanical boat. Make me a P90. And then we need some ammo. I don't suppose they can make ammo for that on this. No, we do have to make the ammo on that. Okay, that's replacements for these. That ammo can... and that ammo we should keep. Just in case. Because we do still drop all our stuff if we die, and we may need to be able to get back to it. These want to be sold. The ammunition better not take AI cores. How much do we make? Lots of 20. We'll probably go through it fairly quickly. That'll make 10 would be 200. Oh, I told you we'd forget. I called it. I said we'd forget to do this. We absolutely forgot to do this. This was not the base we were looking for. Okay. Do we make these here? Yeah, we have a bunch of spare mushrooms now. Insta-done. Much appreciated. Still have a few cores to spare. Nah, don't bother with it. It's not worth it. Type shotgun, assault rifle. We didn't get the prototype launcher, or the grenade launcher, did we? No. Okay. I release you from your task. Thank you very much. See how long all of that lasts. Okay. Before we do this, let's empty out not what we meant. Empty out our 2-cell. Box of all its goodies. because they don't go back in the location that you pull them from, I don't like using that. Okay.
Hey.
Since we're here, we may as well. What's the next one? Already done. Already done. Already done. Not that we get any benefit from doing this anymore. Okay. Let's get the rest of the money out of here. Doesn't need to be in here. That doesn't need to be in here. I think everything else does need to be in here for the time being. I'm running on that. Okay. Three more world bosses.
Yeah. Yup.
This one probably will not take much. I had a feeling it was going to be tier below. You down here or are you above us? I think you're above us. Either that or you're below us. Oh, right, yeah, I remember. I remember. They are below us. There is a cave entrance on the other side. here. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. I forgot we had taken that off. We actually already have versions of all of these. Don't we? Not that one. We don't have a version of that one. We can't kill that one. Technically the entrance is on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. One more. And then we'll take on the tower. The next one we already have a bunch of, so... And it's fire type, so I'm not concerned of it nuking our pal.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's over there. Actually, is it? Which one is it? Up here. Don't trust the lava around here. It extends out way beyond where it appears to be. There you are. I should see or test the bow. So yeah, I was right with my idea. The idea is to use the SMG to inflict blindness and then allow my pals to just nuke them. Basically synergizing their ability, which we're going to replace with Frostella Nox and these ones. What I wonder is whether or not the, quote, pals damage will also apply to pals in the base. Because it doesn't say party pals. It just says pals. I imagine it is only party pals. Okay. You was working on the other side, weren't you? Okay, I need to unrestrict the others from being able to do medicine. And we should collect these, but we should not send them out again because we're about to unlock another map. I've got to put that away. 2,000 already. You're still hanging around there. Did I fix you to it? I thought I cancelled your fixed... Yeah. You're just not moving for some reason. I'm an idiot. You can't very well breed if you've not been assigned to the breeding ranch.
Yeah.
Okay, we should have a full set of eggs once we're back. I need to go to here quickly to drop off this armor blueprint. Is that all done? Thank you. Not useful for this. Good, 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 good. These do not have a dragon type. Start with this.
Yeah.
Okay, our attack's already boosted. So is theirs. That could be equally water and dragon. Shalong. Okay. Yep, water and dragon. To get to the vibe weapon, I scrolled the wrong direction. Don't know how much of that damage is me versus them. That is a mean attack. Because that just traps you. Okay, I need you to tank for me. Excellent job. That only brings everyone up to about level 69 by the looks of it. You can now fight more powerful boss towers, or tower bosses. Talk to... Plop. Hello. Ah, there you are. You shall pull up a hell of a fight. You used a really mean move that just... It took away almost all of my HP and just locked me in place with nothing to do about it. How long has it been since I found someone who could actually put me to the test? It's been so long. Our battle had me practically tingling with excitement. Tell me, what is your name? Skid, huh? Suits you. Well, Skid, let's get right to business. Why so surprised? You're a worthy opponent, and a fine contest of strength deserves a deep conversation afterwards, wouldn't you agree? I mean, so long as the contest doesn't prove fatal. Now then. For starters, let me get a good look at your face. Yes, I see. Fine eyes, just as I expected. Plenty of, and plenty capable, from what I've seen. Yes, I don't imagine she'll complain. Oh, sorry, I'm just talking to myself. By the way, I want you to go to the world tree. Oh, you want to go to the world tree, correct? I can tell just by looking at you. I'd like to help you get there. It'd be convenient for me as well. Not that I intend to fly you there myself or anything. More like providing you with the necessary information. Sorry, but this might take some time to explain. Come talk to me again once you're ready to hear the full story. Well, we have an hour left in the stream. I think we probably have sufficient enough time. Welcome back, Skid. Ready to hear a long story? Sure. Right then. So... Still not sure where to even start. As I said before, you would like to reach the world tree. I'll start by explaining why. Seeing as you've come this far, you must have seen a great deal of the islands. You probably realise by now, just like any other place, there's always light and dark sides to the human endeavours here. Some coexist, some dominate, some pillage, some lose themselves in their ideologies, and some operate in secret to hold sway over others. But from my perspective, these are all to be expected. It's not a matter of good and evil, so much as people being people. However, there's a great evil enveloping this land, an undying motive awakening from the eternal slumber, seeking to manipulate all living things and dead, all things living and dead, to consume the islands. No, the very world itself. It rests within the abyss of the world tree. The Calamity. By now, you must have at least heard some rumours about the unprecedented disaster that once struck these islands. I assure you that it's no mere legend or fairy tale. Some millennia ago, the most advanced civilization ever on this planet was wiped out overnight. It was brought on by a world-devouring white dragon and a lone researcher. Of course, the people stood in opposition, but they proved no match against such a malevolent force. Their civilization fell to ruin, but they were still able to seal away the calamity within the depths of the world tree. However, this wasn't enough to put a stop to the dragon's devastation. Even now, it continues to drain the life essence of the world tree. You could say that the world tree is the heart of this land. The energies it generates and sends through its roots to the furthest corners of the islands are vital to the survival of all life here. This is especially true for pals, with their strong bonds to the world tree. It causes some to fall into extremely agitated states and start rampaging. You must have seen them on your way here. Should the dragon completely drain the world tree of energy, and grow powerful enough to destroy the seal, it would mean the end of this world. Skid, you must reach the core of the world tree before that monster fully awakens, and somehow find a way to put an end to it, once and for all. I know you have what it takes. I see, I've never seen your face like that before. I guess all this information must have been overwhelming. Hey, I know it's a grandiose request, but you don't need to worry. I told you I'd help, right? And if push comes to shove, well, I'm prepared to get involved as well. So straight to the world tree. Is what I would like to say, but the entrance is blocked by a special barrier. It was set up after the calamity was sealed, to keep out any unwanted trespassers. However, there is a way to open the barrier and guide you to the world tree. Panthalis. It's the last survivor of the seafaring tribe dedicated to protecting this land. First, you'll have to prove your strength to it. Once it recognizes your capabilities, it should open the path for you to reach the world tree. How about that? How do I know that? Because of an old promise. You'll need to prove yourself to fulfill that promise. So, I'll tell you where Panthalis is, we already know. But you won't be able to meet it through ordinary means. I imagine it's going to be a bit of a trial, actually. We could have actually done that first. I wonder if she would have acknowledged if we had been there and done it first. Okay, you best be off. Good. If anyone can put a stop to the calamity, it's you. That is roughly in the direction I expected it to be, and that is bang on where we expect it to be. Alrighty then. Okay. We can be a little bit more prepared. Do you have anything else to say? Captain, you... Yeah. Not in Liverpool. Requires 9, so yeah, we need 6 more. I doubt you're done. Oh no, they are done. Double check, yep.
Yeah.
14 from 8, that's not a bad set of rolls. Okay. Let's take the same team. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be another dragon type? Well, this quest has been sitting here waiting for us to do it for a long time. We forgot something else first. One, two, three, four, five, six. If you can quickly cook this for me, please. Are there any other buffs we can give ourselves? Other than just attack and defense? Well, give our pals more than give us. Hopefully this goes straight into the fight. Actually, we'll know easily, or we'll know enough if this... Yeah, join boss battle. Okay. Damn it, they can only have one food buffer at a time. Damn it, that still cycles through to the fist. One of 4. It's just the number of players. You are straight up water pal. That is helpful. That doesn't necessarily mean you won't have dragon type attacks. Okay. There's pal spheres here. Just in case. Damn it.
Yeah.
I need you to come over to this island. What are you aiming at? We're clearly supposed to use those to get up. If I hadn't brought a flying pal... You have a lot of attacks. Can you do me a favour and actually come over here? You have far too much range. Stop hanging around over the water. Okay, you're down to 1 HP. Okay, they're immune to spheres. Can be captured. Okay. I kind of figured it was. That's a weird way to do it. That does boost us to level or pals to level 70. So maybe 71 if we can figure out how to beat that with the owl? Aha! Are you alright? The shrine lit up like a star the moment you blew the flute. When I could see it again, it vanished. Huh? A whale? It was there, and you bought it, and you won? I'm sorry, this is a lot to take in. I'm not sure how to respond. Still, this is incredible. To think that such a massive POW, thought to be extinct since prehistoric time still exists. Sorry, I just got lost in thought. But it feels like I've got a lot more information to delve through now, and I owe it all to you. I think I should stay here a little longer to continue my research. But first things first, your reward. I really appreciate your help, and I hope to see you around sometime. They gave me applied water in the handbook. To the world tree. I assume we can do that again. We still have the flute. That's the blueprint for the flute. Yeah, we still have the flute. So we can repeat it for experience. I'm curious as to whether or not to do that. Okay, I want to have a look at this thing. Because, obviously, in here it was a big POW. I wonder how big it is in real life. You are a legendary game hunter. What are you doing back here other than destroying all of my traps? You probably teleported over the top of them. You don't need any of that at the minute. Let's take these off. We'll need to breed these ones up. You ended up swapping to damage partway through the fight, which is fine. There they are. They have no other things, they're just legendary. Only one can be summoned to a base. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Only one can be summoned to a base. While at the base, it continues to patrol the skies, bombarding intruders. How good are your stats? We came so close to accidentally killing it. I wonder if we wouldn't be allowed to kill it, given that I'm betting it's required. Have they left? Did they leave? Look at my fucking traps! You've literally destroyed all of them! Every last one of the sodding things! Friendly NPC should not set off traps! Every last sodding one of them. Okay, can we ridden as a flying mount? Let's see. If I summon you here temporarily. Yep, you big. You very big. Did we get good stats on you? You do have a gender, you don't have particularly great stats. We are going to need to capture another one of them. I need to check what they did. Increases water defense. Reduces the effect of gravity in player, making them float while jumping. The rest of these we have read. Except you. Duel if knocked fires a powerful dark laser from its right hand. I assume a saddle is required? Saddle not required? The saddle is required, it is well hidden. Okay. Yeah, we may as well go from here. We're near enough.
Yeah.
It has infinite flight speed. Do we want to do this now? We only have 40 minutes. We should get over there. I don't think we're going to do anything over there, but we should get over there. Aqua Blade is that one, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder how many of those are unique to you. All of them. In fact, it only has one non-exclusive skill. Why did it not equip its best skills? Okay. Aqua Tornado. Oh, there we go. Maelstrom is that one. It does move pretty quickly. It's just we're so far zoomed out, it's hard to see. What are the World Tree? It only felt right to bring Tarantulas.
Yeah, go.
Not seeing any pals around. Where's the dude? Did he say we'd meet us at the foot of the World Tree or at the World Tree? I was expecting to see the grizzly old man around here. Let's follow the path back to its source, just in case he was right at the entrance. That tree just phased out of existence. It did say to meet him... I think it did say meet him at the World Tree. But I don't know how the hell he's supposed to be able to get inside the world tree. But maybe the same way that we did, or are. What can we do for 30 minutes? Because this is a thing. This is a thing. It's a whole thing. And I don't feel like starting a thing when we're so close to the end of the stream. Dude isn't here. Okay, we'll do a different thing. Let's leave you here, because actually, yeah, you are effectively going to be part of our defense. We would need you to be able to solo it. It's a water type. My biggest concern is just distance. It spends so long so far away that I don't know how easily I can get them to target it. Do we have... Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 potentials. Although I wasn't checking whether or not they were... There we go. Lord of the Underworld Legend. And we have... They're both males, but we can gender swap one of them. I was going to say I think they must be a pair, but if they were a pair, they wouldn't have different passives. Born together, rather. Oh, there's an even better one. You're just unfortunately not. You become our breeder. Legend Musclehead. Yeah, you have everything we need for you to be a breeder. That becomes our breeding pair. And you become the one that we use. Theoretically. We have 3 pages worth, so we could absolutely max them out. We could max one of them out. Oh, I meant to check something. You are now level 70. Ah, right. The snakes in our head spit toxic globs in a wide arc. The poison pools left at the impact point inflict poison on anyone who touches it. So we could use this one in combination with something else that increases the amount of damage we do to poisoned. What was your capstone skill? You just get Dark Wisp. Okay. I will, in my own time, feed them a bunch of carrot cakes, vegetable cakes. Just to get a bunch more of them, and maybe we get lucky and get another good passive on it, but I don't think we need to worry about that. This one, however. Oh. No. They're all bad ones anyway. Okay, this might be silly. Is it this base they're visiting? No. We need to make some more ammo.
What?
Let's see if this is viable. You're okay. You seem very stuck. Yeah, have a rest. I don't think you need a rest, but have a rest.
Yep.
Just wanted to show that. I think that's just from them cooking the, what's it called? The charcoal. Okay, let's make sure you're on 1. Get that ready first. My concern is that they can't swim. So they're going to teleport out to it and then probably get stuck. They're just not going to be able to keep in range. Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to roll through it.
Yep. Yep.
My power is fine, it's just, yeah, they're out of range. They're hovering over a bit that's too deep for us to do anything in it. You need it to come close enough.
What?
It's time to roll. I shouldn't have double tapped. I wish it didn't zoom out. I couldn't tell where I was relative to everything else. It entirely fucked with the perspective. When you're that small, you can't zoom that far out and expect people to be able to say or figure out what's where. Okay, accessories are correct. So the first thing we need to do is one plink it to get it to engage, and then run away to get it to teleport to us, and then we can fight it. Come on. There's the edge of the little island bit. You're too far away for most pals to be able to get to you. Okay, the front of that is well ahead of where it should be. Get over here where I can actually fight you. This fight shouldn't require specific classes of pals. Again, it's in front of it. It's way too far in front of it. The hitbox on that is silly. They are still making a dent at them. I'm surprised that they managed to hit with at least one of those. Yay, finally. Are you immune to blind? I think it's immune to blind. I could have sworn we managed to blind it previously. Oh no, we don't have that pal on us anymore. We can't blind it. There's no point in us using that weapon. It's not the one I'm concerned about. Don't bother using that, just find it and swim to one. Let's put one actually nearby that we can get to.
What? What?
What are you doing now? That thing. I don't know why you summon these ones when you do this one.
Yeah.
I can't. It's out of range. I can't even tell my pal to attack it. They're trying, bless them. Okay. Is this the one? This is as high up as I could go. If this is not enough, then I call shenanigans. Now what you doing? One of these. Can you do anything? Okay, so they only ever come with legend. And that boosts to 61 without the thing on it, so it's not worth it then. We're still better off going to this tower over here, because that one gives us to, or just shy of 66 on a single run. Let's try Now that we have 2 copies of them, we can breed them indefinitely if we want to. Let's try the other tower and see how they fare against that one, because at least that one is a little bit closer to the ground a lot of the time. Actually, no, they're still floating, so I don't know if their grab attack will do anything.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if this is going to summon the hard mode of the boss. That's a good point. We have hard modes now. Does it auto-summon hard mode? Or can we choose? Okay, it's a different button. That's fine. That's correct. Let's try the base version. They are a dragon type, but I'm not too concerned about. I'm more concerned about their second phase, when they summon the water in, and then bring in yeah, it being a dragon type means that it's doing, well, it's not doing full damage to it. Okay, good. They can occasionally get a grab on it, so at least they can heal themselves. Okay, so we just, when they go into the center, we just don't want to be in the center. I mean, given we have hard mode on the lock, and they're almost level 80. Then we can probably just go do hard mode for first tower. Munched to death. You are ridiculous. Okay, that brought them up to level 70. So if we do this one, we can get past level 70. Now we need to do a test to see what happens if we just do... Because it'll be easier for that pal to target Grizzbear. Or whatever it's called. Zoe. We need a different pal to do this test with, though. No, let's just find a bunch of lower level pals that... Lower level shinies. Let's just grab any shiny that doesn't have at least 60 levels. And see what hard mode this looks like. We do need to go through and do all of these because they will unlock higher tier expeditions. Good, 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 good. Join hard. Begin. This is level... Oh no, that's me level 80. I assume this is level 80 though. They're still by far the most... We do need to be careful. We need to come in here with a type advantage. I didn't time that right. Oh shit. They just took half of its health off in that attack. Yeah. We are not equipped to do hard mode. I don't think I can forfeit, can I? That'll do it. Damn. We're gonna have to breed another one of those now. Well, we needed to know. Which means... yeah, we need max level pals of the right type. Which means that if we want to use that to power level, it needs to be max level for 1. We're not going to be able to do bugger all damage to it. It may not be doable. At least, I'm thinking time-wise. The only pal it would have a reasonable chance at being able to... or the only boss it would have a reasonable chance of being able to do enough damage to without having other pals in the backline boosting it would be the Moonflower or Mooncherry. Moonflower, Mooncherry? This one. Because it's the only one that has a neutral element. Let's just make sure we didn't entirely screw ourselves over. I know I have at least one more. And we can get some more one way or the other. I know I have at least one more, I think it will do. Owl Pal. Because it would have been a breeding pair. I don't think I have 2 spares though. Okay, no, we have plenty of spares. Question is whether or not we have... Okay, you... and you. You still have Lucky on you. So yeah, we can replace them, but that's gonna be something I'll have to do tomorrow. Okay. We have sorted out everything, yes. That's done. In order to do the next one, we need to be over at the other base. Need to beat the boss within the seal. And then all of these take 2 hours. Ancient Sphere, Soul Spheres. Huh. Soul Sphere comes before Ancient Sphere. And the recommended firepower on that is lower. Mammoth meat. They really should, the highest tier defense food requires Gale Claw Poultry. So this should have Gale Claw Poultry in here as well, rather than just assuming maximum attack. I wonder what these are for. Kinship Peach. Oh, we can get Corellium ore from here. It's a little late now, we don't need much more of it. Solarite. Same 2 meats. Required type dragon. This is going to be easy for our team. Yeah, figured as much. We can bring all of these up to level 70 now. We're starting to freeze to death. Although I do need to sort out we can bring them all to 70, but we do need to replace our Owlskulla. Omaskulla. Whatever it is. We need to make a new one. Which shouldn't take too long. We have 3 breeding farms, we have 3 pals we need to breed. We'll feed them a bunch of vegetable cakes. Might need to buy myself some eggs. Okay, we need to finish that one off. Cancel all, reassign all, go. Actually, do we? Let's just summon it for now. You are on the bigger side, and you're level 70, so you have access to your capstone, or cap skill. Which is, I assume... Absolute Frost. Creates 2 huge ice blocks. Changes the playstyle to a dark, inflicts and increases attack. I assume that's my attack. So they may... This power may not actually be as useful as it first seems, but we wanted to get it anyway. The stallion knocked. Absolute Frost is what it learns at level 70. It has a better attack than it has a melee. Well, that's weird because dark... Ah, Crystal Wings. Crystal Wings... Throws icicles in a wide area underneath the enemy's feet. Let's have a look at your attacks. You're pretty quick. Okay, so it's just another version of that where you fire two. Okay. I have some work to do then, but we will leave it there for today. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday from 2 PM BST onwards. The current plan is we will have one more stream of spacecraft. I don't know if we'll be able to get any more streams out of that, but I have I now have enough license points, corpo license points, to get access to the command base, to get access to the last unlock that should give us plus 50 footprint on all of our corpo bases and allow us to build the corporate center. Not that we have the materials for it, but I also then want to unlock the 8th and 9th base. Is it 7th and 8th base? I need to check. And build an actual proper automation system between them all. So I have plans, and it should take me probably more than 6 hours, but we'll see how that'll go. That's Saturday's plan. All being well then, we'll be playing this next Tuesday. So, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.